Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the safe streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Come. Hello. Welcome,
Gabriel
everyone.
Burped. Oops, wrong command.
Huh? More?
Gabriel resend. Burped.
Why are you so pervy?
Hello.
You pervert. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot to... Oh.
Gabriel resend.
Hoping this will work.
No you. Gabriel
you.
resend. Burped. How are you?
Collage. User guidelines. Oh, shut the fuck up. Spoilers. Nope. We're gonna make a new game. I never played this game before. I just know it's about communism, fascism, and an alcoholic. So that's what we're gonna do. I can't read this. They said it would be easier to read, but this is worse. Where's the dyslexia? Yeah, no, it's easier to read. Why is it so backwards? So we could get the pre-made build or create our own. Sensitive thinker. No, we will create our own. Psyche. Max at physique. Genius. I'm a genius as being strong. RPG. Stop talking about your RPG.
Gabriel resend.
You're making me jealous.
Burped. RPG starts in 40 minutes. I'm so excited for this season. I will finally be able to LVL up my wizard so I can use fireballs.
Okay, so I'm really stupid.
Gabriel resend.
I'm not very sensitive.
I really think we should make a siphoning RPG.
I'm the strongest person in the world, and my motorics are average.
Lucifina. Burped. Aerial RPG.
Yeah, that's basically what it is, except you're gay. Okay, now we get to invest the skill points, I guess. Wait, how many skill points do I have? I know that this one's the masochist skill.
Post break.
The more you increase it, the more masochistic you become.
What was stat in bottom right corner?
One right?
Andrew Schnack.
I mean this one? Composure?
This large print font makes me feel even more like a grandpa with reading glasses. LOL. Gabriel
this
resend.
one? Motorics?
Burped.
It's basically agility.
Would you be the master in a siphoning RPG someday?
No, I would rather be. I'd rather kill myself. So I want to become a masochist. So yes, that will become our #1 skill.
Gabriel resend. Burped. Masochism is nice.
The furries are come. Yes, the fairies are at home.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Okay, I wanna wake up.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
I wanna know about the
Interesting.
ex-wives.
Ex-love.
Burped.
Ex-tenderness.
Okay, Austin Powers, I get
It
it.
is foolish of you
You're a
to
horny
resurface
baby.
to the loss.
Crackhead.
Not
Irish.
after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I'm already becoming a masochist. Look at this. I like pain and burning lights and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Yes,
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
my
Why
ass.
did you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Huh?
Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Gabriel resend. Burped.
Fear and apprehension.
LOL, this
You
game
should
will be
ask what's
good.
out there first.
Inland Empire. Yeah, this one is how schizo you are. I remember this much. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Gabriel
I am
resend.
an idiot.
Saw bloated man meet around
I will
you.
have so much fun
A
watching the VOD.
sensation.
I hope I can get some nice clips too.
How about you stay instead?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is
Father, help
firing
me.
up
There's a
again.
head attached to my neck
It
and I'm
wants to
in it.
walk the desert.
I'm
Hurt,
inside my head.
longing,
Burped.
dancing to
If dialogue
disco
lines
music.
are always on the right, you might want to switch your model to the left.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I?
A fiery streak penetrates
Gabriel
your
reset.
skull, trying to force your eyes open.
I have
It's a
RPG
sound.
and work, piles and piles of work.
From hell.
Oh. What a beginning. Hey. Yeah, this is how I wake up in the morning. Just kidding, I don't wake up in the morning. I drank a bottle. Looks like someone tore out the tape. Guess
Andrew
that's me.
Schnack. Burped. Sounds like I'm at a Slayer concert in that intro. Post break. Burped. Bottle of wine. A
The window
flashback
stands
to this
broken
one
in its
video
frame.
you made on
Cold
Project
wind
Zomboid.
blows in.
Visual calculus. Yeah, it's one of those intellectual skills that I have nothing in.
The shards face outward.
Ooh,
Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
I break them with my own hands.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Oh.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done
Gabriel
before.
resend.
It is too large for a bullet,
See you,
yet
my
too
friends.
small for a
Love
piece
you
of
all,
furniture.
and good luck in the
You're
game.
looking for something
I hope
heavy
you can
and
torture
larger
many
than your
people out.
fist.
I...
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
I threw my shoe out.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door, a cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Hey, got 5 XP from figuring out that I need my shoe. I need my pants too. And my jacket. And my shirt. Beer, wine, sweet liquors. I've done a lot of drinking.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring.
The fuck is
There
that?
is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
Post break.
It should open the door.
Burped. POV, my morning routine as a VTuber.
Yeah, pretty much.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Hell yeah.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
I can't remember my face.
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
I drank so much I forgot who I am.
With all the synapses you've extinguished, it's a miracle you can even think this sentence. You've interrupted a true act of self-annulment here. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I gotta know what I look like. Jump scare.
You have no idea.
What the fuck?
Do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have
Nom
rigor
nom
mortis
nom,
on your
yummy
face.
ears.
Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making the face.
Please stop.
Post break.
It's horrible.
Burp.
You're scaring yourself.
Cancel the face reveal. Cancel, cancel.
You can't take it back. The damage is done. No. I think I'll keep making the
You
face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
That's right.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. Wait, what? Expression of pain. Superstar. I think number 2 is the best one. Or number 3 is for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
No one tells me what to do.
That's right. Not even yourself. Go ahead, try something. It's not an order.
Jeez. Wait, isn't the electrochemistry physical? Why is it so low? Also, why would I stop this?
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
No. Level up. I don't have enough skill points. Okay, so I don't have skill points. So, we'll come back to this later.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
I'm a mess.
Post break. Burped. Got really ambitious with the SM build, GLLMAO.
I mean, I gotta. Master kits are the best thing in the world. I'm tight.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I have the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap! It's released from the blade.
Hell yeah.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Kind of poetic. I never thought of neckties that way. I don't see what I'm wearing. Hey, why am I carrying this? Interesting, so
Mini kitty.
my clothes affect my skills.
Imma go watch Gong Sam mukbangs now by Yummy Eared Sif. Post break. Burped. LMFAO.
Okay. Enjoy your mukbang. Mukbang viewing. It's pretty cool. Wait, that's French. Why is there French in this game? Suggestion. Conceptualization. Okay. Hey, I feel better. Oh, a female.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
Gross.
She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Huh? Why are you calling me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh! Damn right, I'm
Okay,
a cop.
cool. I won't.
How did you know I was a police officer?
First, I have to ask. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
Isn't these two the same answer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
I was doing my police business in the bathroom,
Couldn't say.
doing my
In
duty.
truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know that you want her physically.
The words have already left your mouth.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
I said I want to have sex with
No.
you.
You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I want to fuck
Goddamn
with you.
right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
A superstar.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I mean, some bloated old drunk with sad person in disco pants.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
That's foreshadowing.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
And do what? The heck is this? Money. Don't be afraid to say weird things. That's my motto in life. That's why I always say weird things. Oi! You have shoes. Composure, but savoir-faire. Isn't that French? Why is everything French in this game? Is this a French game?
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
That's not cop
reunited on your
shoes.
feet. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. You may be what they call a big dick cop. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
And my big dick.
Post break. Burped. If it was a French game, then it would explain a lot.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Hell yeah.
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jerome.
I mean, I know
You
I'm an
feel like
alcoholic.
a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it off with the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I already won.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Hell yeah.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
I like massive bonuses. Why does he walk so weird? He might be an alcoholic.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
That means she must be naked
A
in the
tremendous
shower.
loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so
The
loud.
door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care. Still no answer. The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and not to mention, great exercise. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
Post break. Fucking whore, I laughed, haha.
You don't want to accept that the door is closed. The music. Disco.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is huge.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland.
Ram it up their ass.
Express yourself.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Hell yeah.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I guess I am a
Who is
superstar.
mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
This feels right. You belong here? Hell yeah.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Taxidermy is creepy. Why are you keeping
Look,
that
your
stuff?
buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop. I can talk to whoever I want.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
And why you become the counter like a bartender, stupid?
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
You read my mind. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Water cooler. Investigation research for pushing crippled lady. And this guy.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
I don't really know my name.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little
No
scheduling
pull-out
error
TV.
on Sunday.
I don't know
worked
who I
fine.
am.
Have you
I
had
just
time to
found
talk
out
to
the
the
current
manager
owner
here?
of this company has been doing fraud since 2005.
Yes, and he booted out the original head developer of the game. Yeah, it's a very scummy guy, so you don't want to support this company. But the people that work in it they are fine. They're cool people. It's just the owner that's a scumbag. Yeah, I talked
If
to
you don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
What's
It
he?
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I don't know how to be a cop.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the
I
tree.
think everyone would prefer that the body's no
Where it
longer
has
in the
been
tree.
hanging for 7 days straight.
What the
We should
fuck?
go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
I'm gonna rip it down.
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
I can't
I
remember
can see you
anything.
drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So
That is
cigarettes
true.
will have to do.
I love morphine. Morphine is so good. Morphine is like opium. It's the same class of drugs. I would like some opium right now. I can be sure I'm from
I was
police.
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be
So
impersonating
that's
me.
what it is.
You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay.
He nods.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Should have a gun
I
too.
mean, you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should
Oh,
still
damn,
take
yes, I am.
precedence.
Don't you have stronger things than morphines with similar effects? That's like opium.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Can
Yes.
you interact with
Nice.
him and offer him a blowjob?
Hi Sif.
What do you want to know?
Smiling face with hearts. What else do you plan to stream soon?
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I don't know. But I do know. I know literally nothing.
Do you want me to brief you?
Hell yeah.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No
The
one had come
fuck?
to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Well, I would like to have sex, so...
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
So we have to find the killer?
That's right.
From different precincts filing the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
How?
I don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember.
That's good. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
We'll talk about you. Where's this going?
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have a rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You don't look like other people around here. Because it's Asian.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Wouldn't it sound uninteresting?
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't
Post
speak a
break.
word of Seolite. I've never
But-
met either one of my grandparents,
Oof,
and I've never
time
been
to go
Seoul.
racer.
I'm a regular
Bureau.
Chevalier.
You can actually go that right route if you want to, I've heard. Do you talk with yourself? What a strange
What do you
question.
mean?
My neighbor started banging on the wall.
I
I'm not
have
sure
no
why.
idea what you're talking about.
How do you tap my head?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
Doesn't think
The
to
lieutenant
himself?
produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a
Is
few
he a
pages.
soulless creature?
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I'm big brain.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclad. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him a Beano.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
No, my eyes suck.
No.
Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
He's too sexy. I can't
Something the matter,
do anything.
detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
What? I got
The
dominated.
lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
That was weird. I keep hearing my neighbor doing stupid stuff.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Unimpressive chin, too. And jawline. He kind of looks like a football.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Post break.
Yeah, he still doesn't know my name.
Burped.
I'm the harbinger of ruin.
Narrator is cold, haha.
What?
The gloaming. I am it.
I have no idea what that means.
Human experiment will soon be over. Doesn't matter if you understand. Wait, what? What does that mean?
What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Threw her straight under the bus.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
So Jamrock is the place of cooks.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Like that? Yes?
I have everything. You?
Dark King Gaming. Burped. Hello.
Right. Wait, what? I have questions.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body? That's a good question.
Behind
Dark
this
King
building,
Gaming.
there's a courtyard.
Daddy.
They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Don't mind me just throwing ducks.
Why are you throwing ducks at me? Are you the one that killed the guy?
That's
Are you
easy.
the killer?
See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see
Post-break.
a big hole in the fence.
But-
A really big one.
Ask
You
him
can
if
get
he'd
to the
agree to
courtyard
sex
through
you.
there. No need for the keys. The hole
Unfortunately,
is big
that's
enough
not
for
an
the
option.
Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
He probably would say yes.
She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't
Wow.
help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
So you sexually harassed her and she quit.
Thank you.
Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I have to.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, that's wait, what? Damn embarrassing me here.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Yes, I have big thoughts.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
That's actually what the real police do. They would like keep hounding witnesses to see how they react. Did you kill him?
No, I didn't.
You killed him.
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why? Why did you kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Get some sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else?
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Did you kill Sylvie?
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
You're not convinced.
That's a real pity.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right.
Post break.
You don't owe me shit. You
But-
owe me money.
Gaslight into oblivion.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him.
They would call me
Remember?
Okay,
Post break.
no, wait, what?
Umful.
But you see, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat.
Post
The next
break.
day, when they can't make their
But-
fees, they get aggressive.
Lie plus
I just never thought I'd
gaslight.
be in this shit with a
Go
cop.
for it.
Please, just give
Be
me the
on
money.
you.
You're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Ooh. I really don't want to
Post
fail this.
Burped. Roll for it.
50-50. Can I save it before I roll? How do I... Oh! No, I can't. No, this is not fair. Okay, here we go.
Did someone also
Yes!
say farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
You had admitted to sexual crimes. You will be taken to sex prison.
What in the name of God?
Sounds like I think sex is more than a social construct. Do you think we have an
Okay. I know what is going on. And, okay, I'll call your station. What did you say it was?
41.
I'll call them for recompensation for the room. But you still owe me 70 for the drinks and the window. And I do not think women are mentally inferior to men.
I won't pay for the window.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead, but I'm not giving you another room.
Well, that's a problem. How am I gonna sleep?
The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
Cool.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't know.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you?
Am I homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobocop? Gotta trace the way back somewhere to the exact street.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Wait, what does research time matter? Authority against men. That's funny. Let's trace back your drunken step back home. Eh? How does this work? Where's the coom strings over the screen?
Post-break. Burped. I think it's just some system that makes you gain stats.
Oh yeah, and I notice now that time passes in the bottom right. So by the end of the day, I'm probably gonna have to have a home. And this system researches as time passes, I'm guessing.
Yes?
Hello, my sexy partner.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
It's okay, this case probably wasn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a...
Cut this boring stuff off. You know what this case is about.
Maybe there was a young woman involved. I'm sure this done some sex angle because should be considered.
Good point. Martinez is
Eggs.
famed for its occult sex murder rites.
I'm back
We'll
to
get
come.
on it immediately.
Doesn't have to be murder, can just be sex.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Yeah, I gotta figure
You
out
mean like a
some
brief?
sexy twist.
You want me to brief you again? There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security...
You told me
during
this
that
before.
time. The victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him. Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Good. Excuse me?
What if I want to work on this case alone? No.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I
Distinctive.
hope you don't take this the wrong way.
Wrong?
It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Because they're drunks.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough.
Post-break.
Prioritizes containers.
Burped. Sif is also just a distinctive VT.
That's racist.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions.
So his weird walk is like part of a technique? A cop technique? That is weird. Oh look, here's Mayette. Oh.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this? Fuck the police.
Excuse me? Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay.
Who are you?
I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, yes, the gardener.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay.
Post-break.
What do you need?
Burped.
Oh,
Oh
that...
Jesus, her accent.
That's right there,
May God
in
have
the yard.
pity upon me, law.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
What do you mean?
Where am I?
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
Is this a genuine French accent or?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings,
Lil pull
some
out
more
TV.
tenements. Not a lot,
Burped.
really.
May God smite you.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Yeah. Pigs go home. That's racist against the cops.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery,
Post-break.
bearing the number
Burped.
57.
Cop
Vapor
car.
Isn't a
emanates
French
from
accent,
the large
but from the
engine on the back
territories
of the
not in
vehicle.
France.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steam
Oh.
monitors, a radio microphone,
Oh.
a pull-out tool
Oh, I see what
under
it
the
did.
seat, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Aha,
preheater
because
gauge.
she's... Okay, I'm gonna stop.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work
Maybe he likes
is
it
work.
if I'm touching his tool, if you know what I mean.
The pry bar feels cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Ah, that's a good tip.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheated
Well, it's gonna
gauge
get
casts
dark
warm glow
soon,
on the
and
steering levers and the radio.
I'm
on its
gonna
hook.
need to use the light.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
Meow.
Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist
Legion
you?
of Chaos.
Hello, Alice. Please
But-
assist our colleague from the 41st
Hello,
precinct
Sif.
here. I'm putting
Hello.
Schnack.
Operating the
But-
radio is easy.
In
Just be
Saints
confident.
Row 3 is
You've
a
probably
part
done
where
it
a
1,000
Belgian
times.
criminal is stereotyped as being
This is
French
Officer
because of the
Alice
similar
Precinct 57.
accents.
How may I assist you?
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
I have to report my missing badge.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Oh, that was aggressively French.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
Not good.
10-20. Over.
Just talk human.
State your
Post
message,
break.
sir. Over.
Burped. Rough French accent LMAO.
10-9. Repeat message. Over. 10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen?
Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Doink.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. Officer lost his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking
Nuts with
badge.
balls.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs.
I
Losing
lost
your badge
something
is
once.
serious.
Something
Over.
I couldn't live without. My identity.
I lost Connie.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Super cop.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Whoops. I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Even my own brain is chastising me.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over. 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in officer. Over. Come in officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over. He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
How is this allowed?
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... He still got his wiener. Oh,
I'm not going to.
ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of Italia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I left it as mamas after fractured.
Post-break.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
LMFAO.
Share with the class.
Legion of Chaos.
He said he sodomized your mother.
What in the circles of hell? Censor Schnapp.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla
But
waffles at the captain's birthday party.
That sounds like
Some
me
nerd
when I
he's got.
attempt a French or British accent. Rough and obviously
Sure,
forced.
vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Don't like to follow. Maybe don't F around with the firewalker.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I'm on it.
For affirmative, officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want
Post-break.
He's asking for money.
Burped. Jesus, the level of tardation of the convo is 1010 law.
Is he fucking
Legion of
kidding?
Chaos. Burped.
I don't think he is.
Well, this escalated quickly.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount that I get money.
He says it's important to the case.
I mean, not even lying. It is.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Fuck it.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
What?
Vigmar said...
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come get me. I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, so no money. Damn it.
Anything else, sir? Over.
That is rough. And we just lost an hour. How am I gonna crack the case by sundown?
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What is there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
Post-break.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hobocop is about to be a real thing. Legion of Chaos. Burped. I feel like I just lost several precious cells from this conversation.
I
Nuts
lost
with
everything.
balls. Burped. Spent an hour getting bullied and begging for money, LMAO.
Well, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information. Oui.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Please refer to me with my full name.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name, bitch.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
No pull-out TV. Burped. Say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the
Post-break.
Revolutionary Cavalry Force.
Burped. Doesn't have money,
Tell him to stop
identity,
wasting time.
nor a gun, but asks to get called with his full name,
What do
LMAO.
you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my family?
Excuse me, sir? Over. No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over. 10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? Understood, sir.
GG.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Damn. That was very rough. I got bullied for an hour. And I didn't get anything. Damn it.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
This is Firewalker.
Of course. What is the number,
Legion
officer?
of Chaos.
Change of plans.
But
Her number.
he wants you to be a policeman for once. Okay, heavy corruption time it is then.
Change of plans. Alice connects me to you. Her. Oh! I'm thinking with my cock again.
What do you mean, officer? I'm not Sylvie.
Oh, did you hear that? Pure lust. She's a wild one. Throw her a curveball. See if she's down to party.
Sir, you're already connected to the 57 precinct.
Odd. She didn't sound menopausal. Must be frigid or something. Oh well.
Sir, how can I help you with your investigation?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Rapping.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Rap.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Hell yeah.
Yes, hello?
This is the
No
police
pull-out
calling.
TV. Burped.
Oh, right.
Is this guy
Hello,
constantly
officer.
horny
What can
or
I do
what?
for you?
Yes.
There is no resentment in her tone.
So are
She
you?
wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
When it comes to my skills, I put everything into physique. And physique also has electrochemistry, which regulates horniness. So, yes, he is horny.
Burped. Is this guy constantly horny? He's just a feminist.
That too. So, that falls under physique. This is strength. This is endurance. This shiver up your spine. Half-light. This is fight or flight response. Yeah, it makes people scared of you. Very useful. But also it kind of cuts both ways because it means that you're afraid all the time too. It's not like manipulating people. Authority. I want authority. Hell yeah. Which? That you to call the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call them?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
Nuts with balls.
No one calls the police.
But
the union would get angry.
Is that what feminism is? I've been looking at this whole thing the wrong way.
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I am the authority.
Okay. I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
You scared
Push her
little...
further. Show her the error of her ways.
Scared little bitch. You ignore the law to save your own skin?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
See what I mean? I am a goddamn god. You report to me, not the union.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
Let me do my
Fine.
job.
But know that I don't approve of such gratuitous volatility.
Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line. She heard everything.
No.
It was someone else.
Lil pull
We'll
out
find them
TV.
sooner or later.
Okay.
Is he possessed or is he just a psychotic drunk?
You mean why did I...
I think it's just the latter.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Usually because of God.
What? No, why would you even think that?
But
let me ask you out.
I
Please,
can tell why
don't
this
bring
game
Gar
is an
into this.
indie
It's
hit
none
now.
of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom.
Legion of Chaos. But
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think this guy should be
I
a
just
police
know
officer.
I have to take some time off right now.
That's actually... Yeah, I think so too. He's too drunk and... Oh, no!
No, absolutely not.
How she rejected me.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Post-break.
Oh.
But
no, I haven't, sorry.
If she doesn't have a mental
Real
breakdown
policemen have
after this
uniforms too, by the
conversation,
way.
it means that
Where's
you didn't do a good job.
Him doesn't have a uniform?
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
She talks like I shoved it in her mouth.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Yes.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
But I threatened to kill myself.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks can lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
I might actually have.
Please don't call me again. Bye.
Was she angry? Oh, I got the buffs for making her cry.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart. Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh, I'm happy to help. Maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny. Also feminism.
Legion of Chaos. Burped.
What deranged?
Good lord, this guy's
I'm just
conscious
telling
as
things
fuck.
the way they are. Can't a man even be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric girl down. Tell her you've got everything under control. And then go and have a little boy's talk with the man himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Refuse the love quest? Hell no. That is ridiculous.
Call was dominated by the other fact. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone.
Legion of
It's
Chaos.
I see that as a win.
Take it to God now.
Hell, what the?
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Yeah, call me daddy.
Andrew Schnack. Burped.
Guidance.
Perhaps I should play this too. It does happen to be on the PlayStation Store.
I mean, it is a good game. But it's a little bit old and it's kind of stuff that. I messed up what happened to the company.
Nuts with balls. Burped. Wait, never mind, I'm stupid and or blind.
Oh. That's like spoiling meat. It's the corpse.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Maybe more than 12.
Ooh.
No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43.
So there were many people lynching.
4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
How could it... Isn't that the same as number 2?
6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same naked boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent.
Thank you for subscribing a Kirksis.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
How's that possible?
8. And yet another standard.
That's over 400 pounds.
Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is
Power armor, maybe?
more worn.
How many?
400 million. No.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Seems unlikely.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. When I first heard the name Disco Elysium, I would have thought that it was about an afterlife where disco dancers go when they pass on.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing.
I mean, like, the guy even wears the plate armor.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
The short calculus is very useful. Makes you a detective. Detective. Issue kakoko. Koko popo. Piku kaka kaka koko popo. Popo popo. Beep beep popo. Popo peep beep peep beep popo.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Disgusting.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Disgusting. Well, I have high endurance, but why is it still so difficult?
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. Your muscles tense up. The vision in your dead angle darkens. You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his soft gut. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They're armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Yes, correct. Sabatons and greaves.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
The fuck is that?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Hell yeah. What does my mortal coil need protecting?
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the
Legion
corpse
of
below.
Chaos.
Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck.
Sabaton armor.
Above, a
I
sliding
almost
buckle
had my
ties
hopes
the
up
belt
thinking I
to
was
the
about to
branch.
hear some Swedish heavy metal blasting out from my speakers.
Oh my, there's something
Sad.
on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Honey.
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of
Am
the
I?
twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
I want a drink.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the raw part. Industrial strength. The can used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
That's too simple. It's gotta
It
be
often
something
is.
else.
This bell worries me.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might
Nuts
miss
with
some of
balls.
these things once he's done.
Burped. The main character is literally me. I think I need a drink to cope with this.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good
What?
angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can
Enter
reach the belt
snack.
without assistance. And
But
even if we do, there's the question
I
of cutting
still
it.
got to listen to
There's no
Sabaton.
question.
I did
There's only
discover a folk
cutting.
metal band from
How hard can
Finland
it
called Korpiklani.
Maybe we could shoot him then? I have cutters.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but that's aircraft strength material, and we do not have
That
a skill
doesn't matter.
platform to perform the procedure on. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the locals.
I mean, that's true.
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
Legion of Chaos.
Not
But
a branch.
I would love to see Sabaton live one day. Somewhere.
Could shoot him down?
Somehow. Nuts with balls. Burped. If you like Swedish black metal, have you heard Mayhem?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Shut up, Lolly.
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now
Legion
we're
of
talking.
Chaos.
Entertain a Kuno with some
But-
shit.
What the actual fuck? A Scouse accent? That's the last thing I expected to hear.
Yeah, I thought everyone was French.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss
Post-break.
Kuno.
Okay.
Honestly, you're so down bad that I'd tell you to go for her at this point, lol.
I mean, I would.
Snack.
I don't think that's an option.
Heard a song from Corpaclani called Wooden Pints and Violin Mixed with Metal Totally Rocks.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in
Nuts with
concentration to
balls.
even notice what you
But-
said.
Yeah, I was instantly like, we gotta find a way to loot this loli.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
and
produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna miss.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned
knew it.
in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
"Oh my God, that was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training regimen for him right now. Beat the man into him. Go, go, go."
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I think you have your sports mixed up there, officer. Squaring my shoulders has nothing to do with this.
Bitches fighting. Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favor.
Let me shoot, damn it.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
Hell yeah.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
Legion of Chaos.
This is the
But-
sorriest pair of pigs
Police
Kuno's
are getting
ever
roasted
seen.
by someone with a Scouse accent.
Fucking banana pointer.
Fucking sad day for the
Shoot
police.
yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in you.
Excuse me?
The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Point the gun at the lolly. Sure.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional.
Hell
The
yeah.
metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me?
Yes.
Fuck me, pig. Is that what this is about?
Yes. yes. Jokes aside, 28%
Post-break.
is very unlikely.
Wonder what would have happened if you aimed at the her.
Do it! Set me free!
Don't.
Legion of Chaos. But
Do it!
alright. Option 4 sounds good right now.
Here, Mulka!
Nuts with balls.
Here!
But we did it.
Yeah, I
Hear an
missed.
explosion within the weapon in your hands. The branches of the pine tree behind the girl shake ever so lightly.
Oh, she's so flat. I love it.
A plume of smoke has erupted from the barrel. The little monstrosity stands in the cloud. Her face is petrified. Then it begins to twist demonically.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh. Game over. No! I ran out of morale. My
Legion
character
of
was set
Chaos.
to good.
But damn it, Sif, you missed.
Wait, what's happening?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
Yeah.
Whatever noble intentions you once had
Andrew
as a police
Schnapp.
officer, it's
But
eating them all up now. You're
did you
still
just
coming
do
up
the
with sentences.
blah
That's
with
a
her?
step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm done. No one
Nuts
even
with
likes
balls.
cops. I
But
wish I was dead.
I spoke too soon. Sad face.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected
Maybe I
to
shouldn't
the
have
theory
tried to
that his
shoot the
psychological
girl.
disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the furrows lost that
Legion
match,
of Chaos.
said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior
GG.
officer. It's
GG.
because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Can't believe he actually read the word. GG. At least he was a feminist. Wait, do I have items? I do.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Fuck that, Kuno! Yeah, right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Like his siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
I mean, yeah.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Shut the fuck up.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Legion of Chaos. Burped. A Scouser with immaculate aim?
If I were to
This
want to
game
waste
is
my
a
time,
goddamn
which
lie.
I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Excuse me.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City.
Andrew
Kuno was
Schnapp.
in fucking Night City.
Burped.
Kuno gives this info
She
out on a
reminds me of
need-to-know
Mid
basis,
in
and you
FF16, but
don't
with
need
an
to know.
attitude times 10.
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
The what now?
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Kuno's Kuno pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like somebody would call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming.
Fuck you.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
Post break.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
LMAO, not even 2 hours in, already dealing with Shota molestation allegations.
You
pull
made
out
me do
TV.
this. You did this to yourself.
No, officer.
Why is he
you
being
did
bullied
this.
by a kid?
Get yourself together.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from
Daniel
actor
Parker.
to
She
actor.
respects the punch.
Burped.
Okay, pig.
Hi,
Talk
Sif.
to Kuno. We're back in this
Legion of
shit.
Chaos.
The fuck do you want?
Burped. Never thought I'd ever see the day where Sif would punch a Scouser.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
Oh no, I gotta roll with it too? No!
This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level.
On the
You
toilet.
should give up, Popo, or the kun will keep fucking it out of you.
What?
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He has brain damage. Lolly. I gotta say.
Andrew Schnapp.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me.
It's
Come
funny
to-
how
looks like it's
Kuno
time for me to
talks
go,
in the
Kuno.
third person.
Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I just wanna touch you a little bit.
Going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Go thrown away for life.
That's right, you're coming with me home.
What's going on
Post
there?
break.
Fuck are you trying to pull,
But
pig?
I think Kuno is slightly autistic.
I come from the woods, good Vittu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
That's like Finnish words. She's from Finland.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
What if I can go around somehow? Like, grab her from behind. Yeah, I guess I can't. At least not yet.
Legion of Chaos. Burped. What the heck? She has the most stereotypical English accent, but can speak Finnish? Time to aim the gun again, Sif.
No! I like her though. Oh! Gigabrain. Got her.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Grab her.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Post break. Burped. Sniff her from behind. Lil pull out TV.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Burped.
Trying to snuff me out.
What?
Get away, pig.
Hey, what is this? A garden host. Do all this track stuff
There are
again.
several footprints in the mud.
What? Are you serious?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop
No.
is up the detective genre.
I had a morale failure. My morale is low. Look. Maybe I should, like, charge it up before I continue. Magnesium? Oh yeah.
Legion of Chaos. Burped. So basically, if you want to keep your sanity, never ever look at the ground you're walking on. Life lesson learned.
Exactly. E. Now I won't die instantly anymore.
Nuts with balls. Burp.
There are several
Nice
footprints in
nuts.
the mud, left by work boots.
Post
What do you
break.
think you are? A super detective? You're hungover.
After getting
These are
moral
just
up,
dents in the mud.
quick
No
save
pattern
once again
emerges for the
before
time
proceeding.
being.
I did. Damn it. Not going so well. I have the urge to make Kuno nest in the tavern AI. Or still a tavern, I mean.
There are several
Yeah, because Kani
left by
nest.
work. There are several footprints in the mud. Maybe more than 12.
E.
No. 1. Standard work boot. 2. Standard work
Legion
3.
of Chaos.
Hobnailed 4.
Burped.
Standard work boot.
Please God,
5.
never make him into
Another
a tavern
6.
AI.
An
No, her.
impossible to tell. 7. The glowing 8. And yet another
How many?
The lolly.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see 200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is...
Possibly, yes. Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. We should keep our eyes open. Mm-hmm. A woman or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
We're saying random things.
Understood. Anything else? A week?
It is not.
I pulled last...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the track. The corpse looks at you.
And let's not kill the girl this time.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within. You feel a great force ringing from your stomach.
Post-break.
Your body curls and
Burp.
pushes it out. Burst by
Reload to
burst.
reroll.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Why would
It's
I
okay.
reload?
Happens to everyone.
It's fine to
Keep it.
puke.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the wipe check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Wow.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I'm gonna blow you. Okay, apparently I do need to avoid puking. Hey, you know what? That's okay. Apple pickery. Written by handsome men.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Tear machine?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, so that's how I get the money.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Okay.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
A photo of 2 girls kissing? But she's a lesbian.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this, very futuristic.
Legion of Chaos.
2 girls kissing.
She pops a
Disgusting.
raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly.
I'm a
The
feminist.
lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Medicine cabinet.
Nuts with balls. Burped.
You see several
I approve of
packaged
this
raincoats
feminism.
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The
I
raincoats
don't
are
have
transparent.
money.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I don't have money. It is just that the feminist cause, so wholesome. Hey! No, I misclicked. Money. Sure.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
I have brain damage.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Sounds like a good way to end the game. You tell them that you have severe brain damage and they take you off the case. GG. Yeah, just steal stuff. What? I do need conceptualization. Remember, if you're a hobo cop, you steal stuff, and it'll work out. But how do I get the damn bag? That's what I want.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
I guess I can't go there. And why so mean to me? Excuse me?
Post break. Burped. Headcanon is that this is
about the
just
questions
Sweden
again?
in 20
'Cause
years.
I don't
That'd
really know
explain the
any.
Finnish loli, naets, and how much of a crap hole
A
this
small
place is
cabinet on the
long.
wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal.
Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something.
Overdose? I'm gonna dose over. Oh my gosh, look at the background.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it. Your muscles tense up. The vision in your dead angle darkens. You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his soft.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. The material delicate and fragile.
Their armor, no ceramic plate under the heat.
Armor.
Fair weather.
A small bell-like sound. Suddenly your biceps coil up.
It's anything but.
Faint, organic line.
Piece by piece. We should keep a look.
If you wear those pieces, it will
Legion
help
of
me
Chaos.
protect your mortal coil.
Burped.
The sabatons
Can't
dangle
already
off the
empty a
man's
stomach when it
decaying
was
form.
emptied
It is.
earlier.
We've requested similar for a full
Exactly.
set. About 4
That's
years.
actually how, like, porn actresses that don't have skills with like sword swallowing, do deep throat. They just go into it with an empty stomach so they can't vomit.
As a wage, it's regrettably small, but for a piece of
The more you know.
The cadaver slowly the hangman's knot is pulled tight. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that vermilion, in yellow letters, along...
No, industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no... I'm still approaching this as a lynching. Yes, it's not merely... This makes getting him down.
The cadaver hangs from the... An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time
Nuts
they
with
intersect,
balls.
a small white star is formed in their crossing.
I didn't know this was an
Hundreds of
educational
fading
stream.
asterisks riddle.
A map of the stars.
Yes.
As if someone left out most of the night sky.
Education.
Filtering it through
Excuse me.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
I didn't even take a picture before.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to
Who are you, dead man?
from the organic processes inside. The death's head, the corpse, is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right
Athletic?
through as you
Excuse me?
from its stench.
Do you see that belly? It looks like my dad.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fat...
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes
Post-break.
back into focus. An
Lividity?
explosion of color, coursing
Athletic
with
build,
dark marble
Holy a pro
veins.
gamer.
His stomach
Heck
appears pregnant
LMAO.
with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and
Ew.
into his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode.
Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it. Drop.
Ew.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
He's pooping himself.
What are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Really? Goddamn right, I'm a...
Malicious laughter
Legion of
erupts in the
chaos.
yard. Sounds like
Burp.
seagulls.
Gas buildup.
Big said he's a...
Possible explosion.
The lieutenant's
Legion
face
of
is
chaos.
made of stone.
Burped. Or maybe not.
There's a
Post-break.
strong buildup of gases,
Burp.
yes. Rigor
I
mortis
think you even
becoming
explained
livor
during
mortis.
some stream
He'll
the
be
fact
fully
that
limbed by
human
tomorrow.
bodies released every
I don't
fluids
think he'll
upon
explode.
death law.
I hope not.
Yes.
They do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Because
The delinquents have
what
no
holds it in is
harder
muscles.
with their little spot.
And they relax when you die.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him
I agree. Totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
Legion of Chaos. But
The steel reinforced belt
Coin
presents
slap.
a unique challenge.
Jesus
I
Christ,
brought
I
chain
did not
cutters,
expect
but I
that
don't
kind
see
of
a good angle
racism.
of approach to
I never heard someone use that one before.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up.
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
Fucking shit.
God damn it.
Oh my god. That was...
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely.
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka! Take
The cold piece of bacon.
the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? He's ready to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet
Post-break.
planted firmly in the ground and your left hand
take his
supporting
gun
your gun
and show
barrel.
him shoots herself.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir.
I was so close to failing. Oh my goodness.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within
Legion
itself.
of Chaos.
Communism.
Burped. Good shot. Nuts with balls.
Uh-oh, I'm going schizo.
Fuck
It
yeah.
takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right.
Communism killed him.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You're laughing now, you little shit.
Fuck you, Kurpale!
Ace is high.
Leave him hanging.
The lieutenant
Legion of
takes a
Chaos.
little hop To perform the customary salutation,
What the heck?
your palm hurts from the slap.
Communism?
It's precise
Good lord, the
and
corpse
down
is
to the
gonna
point.
seize the means of production.
I knew these guys were
No, we're not. Yeah, we are. You got a problem with that?
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone's
Hoi,
strangling
hoi,
a seagull.
hoi.
It's
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging.
Post-break.
The harbor just east of here.
Burped.
Getting in might prove a challenge.
LMFAO accepts the hydrate.
Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Yes.
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Echo.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
I don't know how to do this.
It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes note, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however. Unfortunately, no. And hygienically?
Yes, I go in without gloves.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy and you take notes. In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
I don't have the paperwork.
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I still have my trousers. I still haven't lost the satin shirt. I have my blazer. My shoes.
Post-break. Burped. No, officer. No need to
Yes,
make a
barely.
prostate check. Please remove
I
your
can give you
hand
my
from his
paperwork.
asshole.
There's an
Plus
autopsy form
TTS
there.
French accent
Several,
would be golden
actually,
R
but
and law.
only if it helps move things.
Oh, you're right. I forget the name of the one that sounds like a lolly. Is it Eloise? I think it is. Sweet. It's me.
Safe Chimera.
Burped. Salut, je suis très bien.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
You find a moment as the lieutenant inspects the dead man's fingernails. Just a few glances. The pages are filled with a bulky freehand that's nearly illegible. It's very hard to draw conclusions. All you can make out is that he is in a hurry to solve the case. The tempo of the handwriting says as much, and that there are a lot of notes in there. Most of them are made prior to arriving at the scene in preparation. You're probably imagining it. The notes are very hard to decipher at a glance, so don't draw any conclusions from this. But it's not a glowing review, sorry to say. The 41st, as you're referred to, comes across as somewhat less than competent. It's not explicitly stated that the lieutenant doesn't trust you. There's just nothing positive in there.
No.
What?
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
Yeah, I don't know my name still.
Not an energetic start to an autopsy, I agree.
Pig's messed up. Kuno feels pity.
Just leave it empty, officer.
the corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says,
KK57 dash 08
How can you remember? Oh, it's the date.
0815. Next.
KK. Oh, that's the precinct. Never mind.
NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook. Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
But that is true. That's why undead lollies are the best, because they will never grow up.
Mondial.
Mundial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
I can write what I say. Fucky.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Is that dead?
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Hey, that's soon.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
And the footprints are carried over.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a month.
Hey, post-break. You're French. What does this mean? What is this? Esprit de corps. This is not English.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson.
Grand Coulon.
He approaches to make
That's
sure
funny.
she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
Post-break.
What the fuck is going on?
Burped. Spirit of the corpse would be a way to translate it.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
I'm gonna get lurid with her,
The
don't
boots are
worry.
ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem.
Ugh.
Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a
open a
buckle on the
window.
other end.
One moment.
Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated
Experience.
for. This
it called?
buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
Wait, what? What's it called when it's like locked in and you don't get much ventilation? That's what it is.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
I don't want to touch the corpse, are you crazy?
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
The post-mortem.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
What are you talking about?
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition,
What
there
is
are
it
bite
called
marks
when
on
you
the
are
face,
located in
scalp,
the don't
and
have
chest,
ventilation?
consistent with
CO2
ligature mark.
poisoning?
CO2 poisoning? No. No, like the air gets stale, you know? And you feel like tired and can't focus.
Louis Balls.
Then you open a window and you feel better.
Suffocation.
Still worried.
Not suffocation.
There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
Légion of Chaos.
we need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below.
Hold on what?
Carefully,
Live for 5
with
minutes
as
and
much
the damn text
precision
to
as
voice
you
changed. ETS French.
Oui.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Louis
No,
Balls.
he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oui.
The belt is equally tight
Légion of
around the
Chaos.
whole circumference of his
Burped.
neck, swelling over the
Screaming
edges
very
like white
British.
bread rising from the
Post-break.
east.
That's not British.
Chase roleplay now. Here we go. French supremacy.
After some deliberation, You sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is
Snippity
slashed.
snap.
Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Oh.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
So, to pull him up and then drop them.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
How about you don't?
No! Let's get up and see!
No.
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
30%. He's a soldier mercenary?
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
No.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Checks his hand. We can't hide it then. Because I can't see stuff when you hide comments. So I'm not gonna react to when you hide hand pink waving.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
I'm gonna jack you off.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
He's really doing it.
Here's some milk
the
for you.
dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Also, I got skill points. What should I get?
Postbrek.
Postbrek.
Echt. En pinkwava.
I think volition is like having enough morale, and that's becoming a problem for me. I want to increase like stuff like half-light, but kind of need volition. Authority is the most fun one. Look, we got more morale.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Shoot before focus on moral.
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
Toxicology?
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cocaine is awesome.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities,
into my mood, s'il vous
feet,
plaît.
hands, and neck. Gastrointestinal.
S'il vous plaît. Nice.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your
reminds
opinion,
me
officer?
And birds ate my food.
Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Post-mortem.
Right. Next. Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much.
I wrote fatal because... Shut up, kid. Because you can't bleed if you're dead. Because your heart stopped. So, you wouldn't have hemorrhage.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Big brain.
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you. Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again. You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Establish probable cause. They were? What is it? I thought it was big fellow.
The fish lips stay silent in response. You must be losing your mind. asking him that over and over.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
I wanted him to talk to me.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. The corpse seems to...
Do you think we missed something? Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags.
What? We're gonna hide the body in the fridge?
If they don't know, but only
Gravity?
all else fails.
Post-break. Bert. Si l'actualité considère une dose 3%, j'enchaîne mes up.
Fuck are you looking at, being old man? You want a piece of the Kuno?
When-
Wanna get fucked?
But when you die, gravity pulls at the bottom of your body. There wouldn't even be in his neck. Because there's no circulation pushing
Only
it
if all
around.
else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Hey, they said I could retry it. No, I got scammed. No, no, no. No. No.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there. It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Home from work. Now we can actually read the dialogue instead of listening on the phone.
Inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
More empathy. Let's get courtesy. Okay.
Post-break. Bert. Before you became a joke, LMAO. Louis Bols.
This is high.
Bert. Feminist Redemption Arc. Legion of Chaos. Bert. The narrator hosting US for no god damn reason. Bush.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Gone.
He's gone.
Yes?
Andrew Schnack. Bert.
Inside, you see a set of
French
steering
TTS
levers,
ici.
a radio microphone,
Oui, oui,
a
baguette,
pull-out
bonjour
toolbox,
fromage.
and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It wants
alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
She's warm on the inside. Warm and soft.
Hello again, officer. Since the street sign's messed up? Wild Pines? You mean the company woman?
Yeah.
Yes, a representative of the harbor. She should have set up operations nearby.
Oh, that must be the woman on the giant boat. There's one docked on the pier.
Yeah, I
It
know
arrived a couple of weeks ago. It's very hard to miss. The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
Anything else? No problem.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
How long until the next mental breakdown for this day?
Well, I can only fail
The box
2
seems
times,
happy.
and it's game over.
Eat shit, pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox.
Mail collection box. You should mad the fuck up. I feel you.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Revachol. So who is this?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Légion of Cow.
Young girl. I am the boss.
I know,
Why you
sir.
go and venir reste post box like a
Are
normal
you
person?
interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
You're fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register, or organising the stock.
Full name also Annette?
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Should you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Your mom is, she's a little bit R-worded.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Bert. Ask for this one book about the two girls kissing the wheel.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Plasmic manifestation.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Yeah, she's very cute.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
But no man on man or lady on lady. That's not feminist.
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. Maybe some about other books?
Batter on the head.
Postbrek. Bert. Because lieutenant is safe. Sage.
Lieutenant? Who lieutenant? Oh, back. I need the back. I can collect the bottles. Stop it. Broken window.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
Lucifina woke up and shows violence with a strong throwing arm.
Yeah, crit with the first hit. That's crazy. What the fuck is this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Oops, hit an item.
Legion of Cow. Bert. Lucifina has clearly been grinding the MR and critical its skill. Post-break. Bert. What the fuck is this? It's a wall thief. A fucking wall LMO.
Just a wall.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
Lucifina. Bert. Why is
A
your
sturdy
so
metal
I
door
be
guards
make a
the
good
southwest
bastard?
entrance to... The door rattles against your... The door rattles again. But this time, you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building.
You fucking bitch. Also, this looks like AI art because the pole is misaligned. It happens a lot in AI art.
Go check the backyard door. Maybe...
The door...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already told. Go check the back.
Burt. Astérisque puc. Louis Boss. Burt. Dit is dit dit lag wat voor. L-M-not-bot. Burt. Biar bad.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Burt. Text to speech really messed that one up, lol.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Not about says, I is bad. Yeah, I'm confused. Please point Joyce.
Another? Yeah, in the face. With my fist.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this
Or
interview.
the back. With
I should
my
let you know
fist.
that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Is he a rich guy of money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole. You're thinking it,
Louis Boss.
but your lips are not moving.
He's the nicest.
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
So in the Empire, that is through imagination. And physical instrument is like your health and muscles. So basically, your body and mind are arguing.
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of boots precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Legion of Cow. Burt.
You're poor.
Never mind
Poor
the
as
angel is
balls.
roasting him.
You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. as I should be for even considering it. This is a woman.
Yes, you should be able to take care of yourself. Not grovel at her beautiful feet, dishonoring yourself and your organization with this request.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Possible.
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
No way.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, alright. I'm your little peon.
Interesting.
Oh, sugar mommy.
Dice roll system ressemble une badgerguette. Legion of cow. Wow.
You're right, ma'am, that donations
That
are
was
permitted
better
under
than
the
you
Emergency
expected.
Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Tell me about this strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
What?
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The day was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
December, baby.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Aggressive?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
That's communism.
French accent discommode could be Andre the Giant.
I like it. We're a bunch of commies, am I right?
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
What's that mean?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, They are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Going before communismus again.
That is very funny. The workers can't be kings. They're lowly animals. Kings dead, long live the workers.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates.
Boy!
His very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Mama.
This checks out.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yeah, that's scabs.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
What?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Go fuck himself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. Earpat Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Except he has a
Say one thing
woman's
about
name.
him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Earpat is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Two of them.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Earpat does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
The fuck?
Of course. Of course. How else can I help?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
There are a lot of people on boats.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
The fuck is an archipelago?
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
The Caillou?
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol. Good. Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Uh-oh. Problem.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Post-break. Bergt. Archipelago is a small island. You got that
So,
in one
are
of
you
the
saying
chansons
you
sonores
lost
that
your
plus
badge
the
during the
Caillou
course of this
means the
episode?
rock lol.
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
I could have eaten it.
Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
English, not French.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Feelings will guide you.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and a home.
Officer.
I don't remember anything except the snitching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Mommy Joyce, yellow have more than a badge for you, asterisk, wink, asterisk.
She looks like a grandma.
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour.
What?
It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
That was crazy.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I didn't do that. Did I do that?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
You could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Don't say it like that. You make it sound so small.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Feminism.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Legion of Cow. Bert. Dame. The Lieutenant Sacrasmus Brutal. Louis Boss. Bert.
Where the fuck is my badge?
It's not the size of the badge, it's how you use it.
It's exactly... Mademoiselle. Can't I take this? Fire tricks. Where the fuck could my badge be?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
I want to
You
sit
can
down.
revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, so that's what it's for.
Postbrek. Bert. Ashsif, you want a small spoil on how to get your badge. Might make you gain some time.
Sure. Tell me where my badge is. Hey, what was that? Yeah, what the heck happened?
Postbrek.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something
You
in
can
you,
only get the
making
badge
you
on the
forget
tree.
the lieutenant's surname.
Sorry.
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone.
Where?
Someone's been
There?
shot.
Those are old. These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
What happened? What happened to the camera? Oh my goodness, what the fuck happened? That's weird. Authority. Wait. Kinetic psyche.
Bert. Assert yourself.
No, I can't. I'm stuck with this low psyche. I should have went with lower motorics and high psyche because authority is like the best thing ever.
Postbrek. Bert. Might want to increase empathy.
Fuck empathy. So what happened to the camera? I can't see myself. Martinez. Oui. The fuck is this? How about you don't do that? The other bottles disappear. What a weird bug. What a stupid bug.
Fut ma petit, says the camera. More seriously you need to talk NPC ma med pas le driver, and you not feel driver, you told me the room to progress.
They're homo? That's funny. Well, I don't... I want to... I don't want to. Hey, at least I can pay for my the fuck? For my door, my room, whatever. How's this? Free money.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
A side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Or you could just kick the fucking door.
A thin man is smoking below an As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
I don't
Shrugging
understand
is an
his
international
language.
sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't need anything, stay masculine.
Post break. Burped. And says something in a completely different language. It truly is Sweden.
Feels stuffed.
Can I help you?
So talk to Sylvie. Wink.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel?
Cock carousel.
Legion of Cow. Burped. What the heck? What are options to say?
I'm just gonna stick with it.
Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
She likes the cock carousel very much. So much fun.
Legion of Cow. Burped. Game is unexpectedly savage.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The man leans his hands on the counter and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the
Post-break.
ground with the broken wing.
Burped.
On the morning she left.
L'enfant. Roll with it.
I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Yes.
Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
mockingbird feathers. This is all part of the mindfuck and the cock carousel.
Cock carousel. I think I understand now. It's what they ride until, like, 39. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
I'm not sure about that.
Can I help you? What thing?
No.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
You don't even use it? What are you, stupid? You can make money by renting out spaces.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
You're so dumb.
Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
You suck. You're the worst manager I ever met.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings.
Come.
Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union,
Unlike me.
but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even
hungry.
men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Oui.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yes, have you got it?
How much do I owe?
For the drinks, 30 real. Well?
I hope you choke on them. No, probably not. Good idea. Like, I actually need the room.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
What?
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Hell yeah. Actually, no, let's share a room.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
I will find a song.
Post-break. Bert. Let's share room. Chitrulis Chamel Jésus.
I don't know, I'm just trying to make this game more exciting. Wouldn't it be more exciting if he banged this twink or grabbed the Kunoes here?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face! You got done. Talk to me.
How about no?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me.
She doesn't want to talk.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
How about no?
The manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby. Force time isn't happening.
No!
Jam the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
Too weak.
What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance.
What do you mean?
Utter the power words.
Hang on to it.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
The fuck kind of metal is this? This fucking shit.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Unsatisfying, hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full of itself. Content, happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
I want to use the pry bar.
You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying and
Elysium
handy. But you are just not good enough at prying.
What?
We should get the keys.
Post-break. Bert. You don't know you were mentioning that the game wasn't exciting for you. You were trying to make it more exciting. I'm having my fun on my side.
I meant more like sexy, exciting. There's like zero sex going on.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Excuse me. I mean, if your health goes to 0, he will get a heart attack and die.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Ooh. Oh, it's a rape dungeon.
Louis boss. Bert. Sivka only takes so much before she will die from illness.
Wait, what?
Legion of Chaos. Bert. Damn. Imagine kicking a bin so many times you get a heart attack. What a way to go.
Yeah, and there's also a chair that makes you take damage because it's so uncomfortable. So imagine dying.
Someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
It's mine.
It's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I'm gonna save the game before I attempt this. I'm gonna fail a lot of times.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, hey! What happened?
I'm having an emotional breakdown.
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
No, it's not. I need it for my authority.
Postbrek. Werkt. Shit, 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 shit.
Le shit.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Louis Boss. Werkt. Merde, merde, merde.
Nope.
Postbrek. Werkt. Fact that shit
A
also
tarpaulin
means
cloak with possible RCM markings.
8% is very, 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 very low.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now.
I'm too alcoholic for this.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Fuck me? I understand this is by no means an easy investigation, but...
Fuck you.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following...
Yeah, my skill level is just very, very low. There doesn't seem to be some other way down there.
Postbrek.
Damn it.
Werkt. Tigota assume going into SM. Horror into oblivion. We believe in you.
Oh, I'm wearing items that makes my savoir-faire is super low. Take my damn pants off. Take my damn shoes off. So.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Louis Boss. Werkt.
Nope.
Yes, get knitted, now we're talking.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Pure skill.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the
Here's some milk for you.
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an ace's high?
With your feet
But it
firmly
turned him on too.
the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
It's like, oh, that was so sexy. Also, it says that this code is blue, but it's clearly green. Honey. Okay, I still look awful. Ew. Three packs of cigarette butts.
Yes?
Want a kiss?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully.
An interracial couple.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest. I'm a cop.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
I gotta sit down and rest. Yeah. It's blonde and pale. Not sure what it's wearing. The heck? What's this blue? Apple safe. Sund. Yes, we're circling back to Sweden.
Conquel. Bert. Dio.
Hello, Conquil. How are you? Uncle. Uncle. Where the hell am I? It's gonna steal everything. Oops.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you.
Coffee machine. Coffee. I should drink coffee.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Coffee.
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Elysium I.
The drawer
I have more.
slides.
Gotta arrange something that's the way made. Okay, I don't. Wait, what? How is it only?
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Good. This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we are not investigating an accounting mystery.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
I need more volition. I do feel tired and glasses, very useful. Disco ass blazer.
Louise Bols. Bert. It's the lack of lolly that is draining my energy.
Must have lolly. Extra organ of Martinez communism. It's a communist manifesto. I see. I'm not gonna leave this place then. Am I stuck? I can't go back up here. Yeah. But how am I supposed to? I can't go down here. Can't go here. Can't go down here. And if I go down here, I can't go down here. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Post-break. Bert. nummer zijn smartende voorzegeno.
Yes. Light. Oh, wait, there's a guy here.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container.
Red is communism. Shut your mouth.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container.
I had to leave him before I died. From how bad the song was. I need to take a painkiller. Okay, hang on. I know you.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand,
stupid
but
eyes.
unfortunately, my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I call me Bobo.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Fact that
It's
Dubois
nothing.
means the wood.
Forget about it.
Plus,
Filter it out.
hashtag
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't see.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect and I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
That's a dumb conviction.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron. And the chair is made of wood.
Nice.
Iron beats wood.
Hell yeah.
You manage not to shift around too much.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Now let me check. Anyway. This Lawrence guy.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You can take that comically large check and shove it up your candy ass. Yeah, guys, he's the cafeteria manager, isn't he? Monday? What day is it today? I thought you said I should do it tomorrow. Yay. Kuno. I wonder if they added any characters from this game on
25 routes give you enough money for an extra room, and yes, you get your badge on the 3.
On day 3. I'm gonna take that painkiller. Be right back. I don't know why, but just like tonight, my home is like super uncomfortable. I'm like sweating and about 26 centigrade, which is a little bit warmer than usual, I suppose. And I'm in pain. I'm always in pain.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays.
Yeah, it's cool.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
My fucking lost gun. Oh.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about it? That's an interesting question.
I know everything, Harry. Right now,
Harry?
I know that you're worried.
Who's Harry?
Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
Harry Dubois? Is my name Harry Dubois?
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own
could
mouth.
probably stick his prick
It's
in.
in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Did you take my gun?
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic. The show is killing you, but your ass is hurt. Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Then I can cry too?
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this,
I'm
Mr. Dubois?
getting hammered here, taking so much damage.
What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
You sliding down the chair like a jello shot. I'm gonna go to my safe space.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I'm melting. Yeah, actually, give me some water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Oh yeah, we're in this case.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
I'm told the union is involved in a close action.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Yes.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
Yeah, obviously it was sarcastic.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Why call me Harry?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true.
Funny.
I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
Yeah, I was just pretending.
Good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
How does he
Mr.
have
Kisaragi,
that?
would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kisaragi. I'm sure you understand.
The cops
continue,
folder
Harry.
is just for the union. What kind of stuff is this? You know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Oh. And I'm a cuck too. What the fuck? Boys from Yamrock are cucks.
Everart's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
I don't really like it.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. A union man's.
Why is it saying it like that? It makes me uncomfortable.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground,
Searching every kid.
grandmas, everyone.
Every playground, every elementary school, every...
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him spell it out.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He's blackmailing me. Even Half-Life knows.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Blackmailing you with Futamiras photoshoot. Miss?
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
Yes.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
That's the most shady guy in the world.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Yep.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist
Sounds like a
outside
bitch.
help. So what will it be, Harry?
I really want my gun back. I will accept.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Ugh.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker
like
too.
a bitch.
He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, thank you.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Red and white. Oh, that's actually their colors.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for the section based to 5. Here goes one side. What? Skill cartridge? No! I want to raise psyche. I have to get the fuck out of here. And hopefully out of here. No, wait, that's what I said. Let's get out of here. I mean, like, also out of the dock. I want to go home. Where there are lollies and damn it, I'm stuck again. Oh wait, I can unlock the door now, I think. E. Oh my gosh, it's Measurehead. Can't believe it, I have to talk to him for fun. Hello, Measurehead.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead.
His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy.
Damn it.
That's a
Unstick
lie.
again.
You're
Hello,
in
have potential
great
job.
shape. Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Yeah, size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure, you have high blood pressure from metabolizing heroic quantities of ethanol, but you are robustly built. You will survive.
I can see you were once an athlete, then deteriorated in your 20s. It is typical of your haplogroup. Let's blame the failed education system and leniency towards degenerates in your homeland.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Yeah, I got police. I could talk about the races and
You
stuff.
have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
It's not good.
Oh no.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Yes, Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran
Legion
poison,
of Cow.
a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race.
What's the future
It is a trick
of
the
the
desert
SS
pygmies
Enterprise from
played
Star
on
Trek
you
Dornier?
for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
He means alcohol.
Correct, my small skull servant. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Ham sandwich.
Show him the ham still got it.
Yeah, I am a cop.
King motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Oh my gosh. You're right about all this. Now you just need to cooperate.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the
Legion of
stage
Cow.
of history with
Bert.
dignity by inviting the
obsessed?
other races
Why
to a
is he talking
great
about
world
the Irish?
war.
I think you might be.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street. We will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Isn't Edvard the Unabomber's white? What does that even mean? I mean, I can barely, like, make out what he's trying to say. Sure.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you're still serving.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
If I'm getting this correctly, it's like in the future, and he's talking about like white people of the past being like obsolete, and then a new master race rising to supersede the white people. Pretty much. That's why he talked about my race inventing stuff and giving humanity eugenics and missiles.
Légion of Cow. Bert. Lord.
Also,
Community
to serve
is
noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has
communism guns.
Race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communism. Communism is cool, or individualism is my jam. I don't know. I'm a feminist. I don't see that option. Like we got left in the future and dominated by a different race. Yeah, that's pretty much the story. It's a little bit unclear, like, what he is. Might be like some new race that doesn't even exist. Anyway, I kind of want to mess with him.
Idiotic community is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order.
Yes.
Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
It's true. I'm a rock and roll star, not a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the ENvtuber cultural victory of the Semines race. The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simonese women walk into the graves on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Okay, so he's not from the islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really a Simonese, you're from Revachol?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Culture.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Yeah, well, what do you think about this, Ken?
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
What does that even mean? So morphology is like what your body looks like, and pedo means child, so essentially looks like a child.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
But that's what his tattoos are.
That is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
I'm sure I'm not craniometrically superior.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual...
No, don't call me out like that.
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
I mean, he's not too wrong, so...
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Maybe.
Postbrek. Bert. Is it how you get it you out?
For the rest of the world, the Aces High is
high five.
A Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hot-fixing your aerostatic. Maybe ask him about this.
Bert, you want to get a drink? Is it done talking about communism?
Yes. We talked about some other things too. Unlock. Unlock a new statue. Research. So this is like getting like extra RFA? What the hell is RFA? Rifa?
Postbrek. Burgt. Legion of Chaos est talked about communism, white supremacy, and they also tell about Sif at the end. It's a dialogue.
Everything in all caps too.
Scab?
Yep. The fuck you call me?
What
Bitch.
did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, I said Scab.
I'm not Scab, I'm a cop. You can ask him what a Scab is. I mean, I know what a Scab is.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
I tried talking
We've
to
explained the
him.
matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Postbrek.
I was just messing with you.
Burgt.
No one's ever seen a cop
Sif
scab.
try to read banana.
Cop Scab?
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I'm short of money, give me money.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Did you kill him?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Dun, dun, dun.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Well, where the fuck is this door?
Polar Weasel? Oh. I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Look for a house that's green and... Okay, what? Basement door. Behind...
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
why striking?
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
How much should you want?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board. so they could take part in the decision-making process. Sure thing.
I'll work for two. Who's this guy?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Louis boss.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest
I'm going
worker
to take a
down.
nap. Thanks for the stream and the board by Sif by Sha.
Yes. What should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Shut the fuck up!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking. Cops
That is true. Cops have unions.
shows authorities are on our side.
And good night, nuts with balls. Wait, what? Nuts with balls? I'll be going. Oh, where's the... There it is. Graffiti.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
I came.
Hello again, officer.
Hello, hello. Her name is... Also, I noticed a new bug. You see it at the top left corner. There's a bit of oh, never mind. Well, that wasn't the bug. Looks weird. Is it supposed to be there?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Yeah, why, you bitch?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much.
But
And
you
are
are
you leaving the
garbage.
party with access to the trash container?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am just feeling out of it. I'm in so much pain, and I need the drink.
Well, yes.
Alcohol.
The
Just
garbage
kidding.
disposal
I mean, yeah, I wanted to make coffee, but
Seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
yeah, what is this feeling?
Prod at him and find out.
Guarding your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
What the hell is that?
Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I won't bring them back.
Post-break. Bert. CFS about to bring out Ryoko plus GL for what fair you are having?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
What the hell happened here?
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Attempt to stop the expression. Oh, not in hand.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape.
It is pretty bad.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Légion of Chaos. Bert. HES Reflection Look Pretty Respectful Compared to his portrait in the bottom left corner.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Oh. Poor Harry.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Yes. Had to fight a bourgeois mortality in here. No morality.
I have no idea what that means.
I mean, bend over the... and I'll show you. Damn it, now the camera messed up again.
Légion of Chaos. Bert. It is often said that the state of one's home often reflects the state of one's mind.
Excuse me? I'm gonna brew up some coffee. Gonna be right back, okay?
Légion of Chaos. Bert. It looked as if did not like coffee. Légion of Chaos. Bert. Quick. Throw stuff before she comes back. Post-break. Bert. Arrobas Légion of Chaos Sima, she's rolling with it now. Post-break. Burped. Might want to brew up some crack at the same time.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
It is brewing. Yes, we're gonna make some crack too. Yoshi. You have to cook, Yoshi. I wish there was some I don't know.
Legion of Cow.
Actually it is, but
It wasn't him, it was my little twin.
I want to see some art of the lolly. Nope, just a whole lot of yaoi. A ton and ton of yaoi. Art like this one. Three boys? That's crazy. All of the art is yaoi. Nope, not a single.
Legion of Cow. Burped. He could have gone all my life without seeing that. Cursed image everywhere. Post-break. Burped. Do you recall the Finnish lolly's name? Plus chill with the hydrate Aoi please LMAO.
Kuno S. That's her name. So like Kuno, but S at the end. Oh! I was looking on shop and no luck here. Harriet Dubois. The gender bending of the main character.
You also find it hilarious how the French accent can say cursed correctly while the English accent cannot say it correctly.
Oui, oui. Oh, I got some more reviews from my characters. Look, they like Chelsea. Took her home with me. She made friends with her doggo. She was so happy. Wholesome. Yelena Mayet got another review. I like reading the reviews. Kind of fun. Both the source of Elin's racist and not the source. And discovered that her dad was a pedo rapist racist. That made him die. The way that made it look like he did some effed up self-mutilation.
Post-break. Burped. Isn't Chelsea a city district in England?
That is true. I'm gonna make the character.
Legion of Cow. Burped. That is correct post-break. Legion of Cow. Burped. It is also a football team.
is this? Why does it do that? What stupid camera? Even when I change from indoors to outdoors, my outdoors to indoors, they mess up with me. Stop messing with me.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
For all ages.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do. What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say.
Yeah, why are you being so rude?
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the Man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal, Return to Hyundal. And the solipsistic Man from Hyundal and the Hyundal Man. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundal novels. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Hyundal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like...
Aren't all women devil women?
The title reads, Man from Hyundal and the Devil Woman.
Storekeeper, this book is so misogynistic.
The entire series is also endearingly racist, if I may add.
How do you know that?
Oh, sirs, I know. This really isn't representative of our values, but the store has to cater to its customers.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundal novels.
It's so expensive, but I have to.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
And they were the women, the real women. So don't forget that you are a feminist info.
I RP'd a feminist? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Harry's a feminist. It's all about respecting the women.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen.
Legion of Cow.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the
This book is
detective books.
misogynistic.
Thrilling tales of
Fucking bleed
spycraft
everywhere.
and daring do.
I will read it.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Hyundal Man. The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Hyundal returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tiribald. Before Man from Hyundal can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City. where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his 2 Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Vulgar. Oh shit, be pretty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name. Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies?
Cock-sheathed in a lolly.
Himself. The steel muscles of man from Heimdall gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
This is so me.
The passage reads, the man from Heimdall looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Heimdall,
don't suck me.
Come to your seductive wiles.
But she sucks him anyway.
Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Heimdall, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
Epic.
In the final pages, man from Heimdall mounts Galavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald. To find out what happens next, you have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores everywhere.
There's a lot of books you can get here. I'm surprised they actually wrote the full story, narrated it and everything.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du Kristall à la Fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Post-break. Burped. Pensif, la fumée, une smoke.
Plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names,
Smoking crack?
none of which ring a
Hell
bell.
yeah. I want to smoke
Several
crack.
maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small. The board has come loose from one corner.
Excuse me.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I don't need a map. I am a map.
This bookstore is not
You know what I
strictly
mean?
about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Légion of
I
Chaos.
thought I would be able to find music here.
Does see have the flux? Airport no sounds blocked.
You
Yeah.
see a set of
I
tattered
think I do.
curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron
magic.
assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head
She's a witch.
empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Psychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I must investigate.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide.
No.
Rip them open, we say. The
Yes.
curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty
Post-break.
furniture and trash.
Burped.
A doorway stands in the back,
Sir,
covered in
don't touch
dozens
that.
of scary little
Sophie for
cage-like
the
trinkets,
customer.
your shadow looming over it like
t-shirt
an
talking
omen.
to Sif about the lolly.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Am I gonna die? Ah, there's a face on the wall. I'm scared.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down?
Damn.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. but you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door, shut. Please, dirtbags. Hands up now. Fuck, it hurts. Fuck the system. Or nothing.
Legion of Chaos. Burped. Well. Dis-toi, ça va bien et fort. Burped. D'un bar CLMAO.
That was so worth it.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I ripped shit apart.
Kudos.
Anti-object task force. Oh, I need a new slot. Oh, he wants to talk to me. He's gonna yell at me.
Post-break.
What is this place?
Burped. Maybe you could disable one of the preview tasks to get back a slot?
Looks like a gym.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Wee wee.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's just keep going.
Sounds good.
This is actually pretty scary. Up, up. Smells like sweat.
A barbell lies
Lady
on the
sweat
floor.
or...
The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Who the hell has collars on a barbell? Oi. Let's go.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage.
Post-break.
This is a children's game.
Burped. 60 kg is way over average BNI for Fender Loli à frame of référence à...
A warm wave of
Yeah, let's weigh like
washes over your
less
head
than half.
as you drop the barbells to the floor.
Good technique.
Hell yeah. But wait, there's more.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Légion of Chaos. Burped. 60 kg. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all.
He's a strong boy. Weird. Oh. Okay, now it's scared. This is now a horror game. I like how she isn't stopping me. It's just letting this happen.
Dark King Gaming. Bert,
Yes?
more of the cloud today.
Books. I'll take your money. I like to steal things. Thank you very much. I'm a police officer. Huh?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We had one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use
This
it.
police officer really like attacking
The
stuff
machine
that
lights
does not
up
belong to
like
me.
some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch, it's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder,
Alienation
filling up
technology.
the abandoned hall.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
That's all you a machine?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Wait, what's happening?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
Bert.
As for me,
Cherches some
I
accent
am
à TPS.
sitting in my
Steward.
cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
My coffee's ready. One moment.
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using. One moment. Portraits accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive calling radio games. That's what the catalog says.
You couldn't get the lolly, nor the book library as girl, nor the holywater. Gotta be honest with your expectancy. Go for her.
I don't think Harry can get anyone.
Any other questions?
ここで生成したものだからね。
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. 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 The filament slide.
Oh, spooky. What the fuck is this?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Post-break.
This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore.
There's nothing
Be
glicando.
careful.
Astérisque plein Napoléon son astérisque.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
That is very big.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his
Légion
gun.
of Chaos.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream
By the way,
wrappers with
hidden
the brand
inside a
name,
bookstore.
Revachol Ice.
Yeah, like what the hell?
A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
What's a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand.
Connie.
Change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza. As she makes her way to the market stall, the girl starts crying.
No.
A ferocious ice bear is guarding the fridge, its paws raised to ward off any potential customers. Her mother rushes to soothe her, but Fifette doesn't want ice cream anymore. She just wants to go home. The ice bear stares at them as they leave the plaza. A gust of wind flies one of the wrappers right past the sobbing girl.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I mean, it is a kind of realistic portrayal of the future, like how people live. Everything's like toned down, even though more high-tech stuff exists.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Rifles? I want the gun. More guns?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
That's a rare sight.
Post-break.
Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing
Last
in its own
time
way.
you had a gun, you tried to end that lolly yourself too.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary
It's just
period.
because chat told me.
Those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
I'm a police officer.
Legion of Cow. Burped. Guns are great and all, but is there a mod that comes with it?
I can't wield it. That's boring.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Soif.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure the child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it. He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Is it talking about that annoying little shit that was
Someone
throwing
who
a rock
owns a
in the
radio
cops?
computer?
Yep.
My guess is as good as yours, officer.
The little bitch. But then again, like, the girl was a ginger too. Like, who knows? Maybe they meant her.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
That's the thing it mentioned.
A hand-cranked ice cream churner on. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the...
I go into that. Shut up. I know what to do. I'm a police officer.
Legion of Cow. Burped. Il suggest
This
we change
orange
the last
machine
letter
is
of
buzzing like
Pino's
an
name
old
with the letter
submarine.
T.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Dude, no. What's that mean? Oh, the last letter. Never mind.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very
Shut up.
eyes.
You know what to do. Si fait
Yeah, well,
chasse
that's a
police
good pry
officer
bar. I'm not
potentiel.
criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced. We need a dynamite stick.
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
What are you talking about? They said that the thing would be in there.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
I want to make a noise drip, if you know what I mean.
Post-break. Burped. This ice cream matic isn't
Two
important enough.
cables are plugged into the
Écoute,
breaker
ma
box.
dilemma.
The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry...
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I have no idea.
Sooner or later, you will...
We need a better pry bar. Okay, that looks awful. That looks so bad. Excuse me? It's a lolly.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Fuck does Kuno care? You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
I found your check.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I face chipped it.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
No, I'm trying to do that to you.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Yeah, what's with the Elysium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
That is true.
Teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about my
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Of course you do, fuckface. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
It's the canny.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. This is scary.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
She killed someone?
Talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
You can still fuck this up, chenille.
Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
What?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
Post break.
She was in the hallway,
Is she your
dripping
sister?
wet, by the fucking
Limpo.
shoe rack, in the dark.
Based on that, Squad Lolly was dripping wet.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too.
Nice.
She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sitting under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
She pissed herself?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. Fuck knows. She says it's the Song of Air People or some shit.
Oh, so she's Finnish, but he isn't. What?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know. Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
I don't like any of these. Explain what? What are you talking about?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Post break. Burped.
Forget
Loli,
Kuno said that.
Deschamps, Killer.
Kuno was just shitting.
Wife
Kuno was just
potential?
running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Yeah, now he gets nervous about talking too much. Yes, I want to marry.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones, or dripping in a hallway nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
She's looking for fear. I like Half-Light. It's all about fear. Sensing fear, making people fear you, being scared. I don't actually know why they call it Half-Light.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Alright.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Post-break. Burped. Snuff. Like snuff movies?
Yes. I think that's what he meant, actually. She needs professional help. She needs backup. She needs me. I'm a professional.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I mean, understandable. If someone tried to take my Lily away, I would do the same.
All right. Now we can do business.
Post-break. Burped.
You okay, kid?
Yes, jaloux. Go full enter and peger a front of him.
Yes.
He's breathing heavily. That took...
I will wanna make her a character card on Still the Tavern.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Hook you up?
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno!
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the
Okay,
Kuno.
calm down.
Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Pig hooker.
That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I think Kuno does care. Bullets.
Post-break. Burped. Kuno is a real cracked lympho. It's about to make her a cracked LMO.
What are we doing, Kuno?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I'm gonna kiss you.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
What are you talking about?
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too. Like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not much at all.
What are you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Exactly.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm a narc. I'm gonna confiscate it.
Legion of Cow. Burped. I wonder how much post-traumatic stress the voice actor has if someone says Kuno to him. Post-break. Burped. Show him who is the real alcoholic Sifu.
I'm gonna confiscate
Sure.
it.
Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half.
So half of a half is a quarter, right? We're probably talking about a quarter gram here.
Yeah, that's like nothing.
Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key, so you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's it. Next
Hell
time
yeah,
he
let's
sees
go.
You better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Legion of Cow.
I'm gonna kill his dad.
Cleaning champ. What a name.
Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna like make a deal with the guy when Kim leaves, so we can do the dirty cop business. Except he didn't say what the guy lives. Whatever. Oop. Does he live here?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the...
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is
Police
no reply,
officers.
just faint sweeping sounds inside.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Yeah. No more like Kanyo.
There must be another way into the building.
The fuck was that? What happened? This is gonna crap out of me.
A week and now they show up?
My ears.
Post-break. Burped. LMFO.
You see
Legion of
a
Cow.
young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Jésus,
His
lieutenant, I
eyes
need to
have
shoot
been
it out so
following
loud.
you for a while.
Yeah, chill,
Not looking
Lieutenant.
for any trouble, officer.
Too late. Troubles find you.
Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette and be gone.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
The police talk.
Is it really that important?
Yes, shut the fuck
Like a
up.
nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighborhood.
Shut the fuck up and tell me everything before I kill you.
All right, but make it quick. Once
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His lithe form was practically made for vaulting over the high bar.
I know he's a twink.
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run.
That's an arrestable offense. You're going to sex prison.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Boyfriend.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby.
What's your friend's real name? Did he say something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
Hey, boy.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Bullshit.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Occasionally. Why? No. I just like to look good.
Nothing wrong with looking good.
He gives you a honeyed smile before shaking off the cigarette ash.
Okay, jokes aside, like, let me in or I kill you.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
How can you be so sure about that? Are you a cop?
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed. It's a sign.
Good luck with the
Oh, it's the
investigation.
key. Wow. What if I failed? Then it would get more difficult. Also, there's a PP on the dwarf. That's funny.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Oui.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Hey. The fuck?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Uno.
Your heartbeat quickens.
Et
Palms
peut-être
go
toujours
sweaty.
attention tout d'être
The
seul,
siren of
signe que juste doit
amphetamine
être
is singing
nice
you
début
a
faire un
song.
Trying to save because this will go sideways very quickly. I think he's wanted the lieutenant's lead. Yes.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off
Then
the
put it in your hand, stupid.
Légion of Cow. Bert.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
That was 8. And I had 3 in interface. So 3 plus 2d6. Yeah, that's easy.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
FBI, open up. But is this where you bang Kuno S?
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. Your hand touches a greasy duvet, covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Bert. Room? Oh.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
He eats poop?
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
It's Kuno's dad.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar
Stomp his face then.
Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I can't believe it. Kuno's dad isn't a loser. He is a loser.
I think he's still quite
Légion of
bad.
Cow.
I mean, what he has
Bert.
come to.
So this is the monster
This
that
man
Kuno
won't be
was
feeding
referring
his
to.
family anytime soon.
Out there thing.
Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
Yeah, it's just gonna sleep it off.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man grunts again, but his tongue is failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole.
Just like me.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep. The bear is trying to wake up.
Yeah, take his pants. Mommy.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Hell yeah.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done.
Alcohol. I have my paints.
Postbrek. Burpt. Lenval.
What? It's not here. I've been scanned. Al Ghul. Oh. This is it. Speed. I don't really need those modifiers right now. Or extra physique.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
No, I'm a stroke-based life form.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Ooh.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
I want the
Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Legion of
He's
cow.
so cute.
Burpt. Composer is not acting very composite.
Did you know it's actually Coffee's birthday tomorrow? Tesco points. And I level up very soon.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. Silence, only heat, and he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional.
Good.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arms house would turn him down.
What is going on? That was my electrochemistry speaking. Basically, like your body's desires. It's what your body wants. It makes sense in context. Your electrochemistry just wants to feel good, so it'll speak for fast food, drugs, smokes, alcohol, sex, everything that makes you feel good, they'll ask for.
They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
A pile of blankets, grunts.
Bert. I guess the Hippocratic oath does not exist in this world. Money first, treatment latte.
Yeah, just like America.
Bert. Sif égale électrochimistry.
Yeah, more stuff. I like stealing. Eviction notices a missing pets. Ooh. ENvtuber. Who leaves coins just laying around?
Give me a moment.
Hang on, I know you. You're the
cold
bitch.
never does any good for my bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her.
Légion of cow.
There's not much to do.
Bert.
Not in this damp.
Well, in America, they still treat
I'm
with vitesse
fine.
urgent.
Fine. Don't you worry about me.
If the injury doesn't end you,
Now,
that will.
what do you want from me, policeman?
Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul
Bert.
Ravachol.
Astérisque pour cleaning lady. Par keeping it up
Really
astérisque
didn't get the joke
you're a bitch.
I thought it was obvious.
You're a nul.
Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean.
The gay boy
who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
You must find a child.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Wow. What a depressing place. What a shit place. Disgusting. How do I get upstairs? I go up here. Oh, there's a prison here? The fuck? The heck? Who the hell lives here? Even more depressing.
Post-break. Bert. Fuck, imagine having your actual prison above your apartment as floor LMAO.
I can't put that accent.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Having a shiver.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
My
It's
neighbors are
clean and
crazy.
empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
I don't know what that meant. That's a very strange thought. Drugs.
Région of Cal. Bert. Minus 20 Celsius. Deck. Tackle.
Oh, I unlocked the door. Gosh. I'm gonna kill myself very, very soon.
Brand
Revolutionary. Oh, there's another door here I missed. Excuse me.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him.
I think he wants to be gotten. If you know what I mean. So I can spend a skill point to get the other for a thought. And thoughts generally are better than just having a skill. Hobo cop. I'm gonna get another one. Onto objects task force. Magnesium based life form.
Alors can you slot or remove a weak skill?
I can't. Well, I can remove another thought, but these ones seem pretty good. This one is weird, but not exactly bad. Let's work with that one. Oh, it costs skill points to forget the Authority. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not homeless anymore, so there's no risk of becoming Hobocop. Kuno. Come oh.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
Burped. You mean when Charles a dit joie burp?
Your chest feels tight. Look at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
Oh,
you okay there?
Heart attack.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution. Plenty.
The streets ran red with blood. Dust swirled above the ruins. The pressure change from artillery fire ripped people apart in the top floors of the building above you.
Oh, it's metal. Oh. Watch bomb hat. The only one I want to bomb is Inuit.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
No.
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
But I want to smell you.
Postbrek. Burped. Trina snuff me out, Grekless.
Trying to sniff you out, if you know what I mean. I think it's gonna be the end here because I've been streaming for 6 hours and my neighbor has a bunch of perfume going out, so it makes me more sniffly than normal. But so far, I gotta say I'm really enjoying. It's a good game. Very, very funny. Some similar to Baldur's Gate, but more focus on RPG storytelling.
GG. Good stream.
My nose is tickling.
Burped. Alrighty.
So thank you for watching, and that's the end of this stream. Not gonna be a stream tomorrow, but there will be on Monday, so that's something to look forward to.
Bye for now, Sif.
Bye for now. Oui. Good night, and thank you.
Légion of Chaos. piano musique Lego. Postbrek. Burt. Yep, thanks for stream plus Elysium. GNLs.